Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. This is part 5 of my Dragon Age Inquisition run. Last time we recruited every member of the Inquisition except for Gull and Dorian, who are tied to the main quest, so I'm leaving them for later. And we finished exploring both the Hinterlands and the Storm Coast. So this time I'm heading to Fallow Mire, which is quite a smaller map, I think. So it should be easier to deal with. So let's go. There's also the oasis where we go with all our shards after we get them, but I'm not in any rush to go there. I'll gather shards from every location first. It makes no sense to waste my time in that area until I have enough shards. Okay, no new song. I'm thinking Skyhold will give me the next songs.
I will take these injury reports to researcher Monet.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Those are some good pieces of equipment. Completed. Oh.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. I rushed into that. Now I no longer have Leliana.
To work?
Okay, and that's only Josephine.
Let us begin.
That's fine. We've got 57 power, which is not visible to you guys because of my face. But that's the only thing you can see, so we're good. Now I don't know if Sarah will only unlock the basement of this church after we get Deft hands as a Inquisition skill. But I'll try talking to her either way.
Sir Lordy Bloomers.
I hate you.
I'll be back if I need you.
And not because you're not opening the doors.
Master Harry said that without more ore, he won't be able to get blades for the recruits.
Okay. So what did I get as a reward? Griffon mail. That's rogue. Sarah can wear it. God damn. And Varric. Well, I mean, he looks better like this. Sarah, this is yours. Don't care. And accessories. A belt and an amulet. Oh. Attack speed when I'm below 50% health. That's fine. Which means Blackwell can get the guard belt. You can keep the focus belt, and Solas can have the superb amulet of willpower. You don't have an amulet, take this. That is awesome. What do I have here? Just the hunter coat. Whatever. Go. No mission here. Locked door. That's everything left here is for Redcliffe. And Forbidden Oasis is the shard. Let's go to the Fallow Mire. Wait. What missions are in the Fallow Mire? The main mission of the place, Inquisition, and Blackwell. There you go. There's a mission for Blackwell. Okay. Blackwell, Solas. Do I want him? Let's get Barrick. And I'll get Cassandra as soon as I'm done with the mission.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Both make sense.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
They're not on the list of my favorite monsters.
You'll want to stay out of the water, then. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
This might interest you, sir.
What the hell?
What is it?
See for
Were you
yourself,
waiting
sir.
for me? Blue vitriol. So let me see. These are scanned. Is that blue vitriol on the walls? And that's the end of the Fallow Mire, I suppose. Yep. Awesome.
There must be something here.
Don't say. Oop. Right there. Bottle. Is that a picture? And I'm now getting 150 experience points out of every codex entry because of the Inquisition perks. There. Blue vitriol. Is this also tier 1? tier 1, yeah. How did I end up with a rounded number in my gold? Interesting. Summerstone 6. Okay.
Look. Signs of a plague.
It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living at any rate.
There's undead everywhere. Rifts, where is... Oh! So memories of the Grey are way further. Sorry, Blackwell. You're not good. Are you for real? Okay then.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Yeah, I'm not keeping Blackwell until I get much further. Cassandra is way better. Go. I kept my guard? How did I keep my guard after changing? Okay. Oh, that's good. 3 more blue vitriol for this. There's undead everywhere. And if I step in water, they're gonna come after me. There they are.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Immune. What the hell do you mean immune? Cool. There you go. Oh. It's not locked. Alright. That's where I came from, and there's something there. Oh, and I can feel the Inquisition. Oh well, not going back to camp now. Where is the question mark? Where did the question mark go? That's a dead body.
You know, Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little Inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
Okay.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Okay. We will need to fight demons. So that's you.
Look out!
The beacon seemed to draw out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Cool. So beacons are useful for fast traveling. I checked that house already. Come on. No one appeared? Is that because of the beacon? Yeah, been here. That's cool. So, this part done. All right.
Make it take you.
Huh? Ooh, that's new. Rough hide. I'ma kill all of you. Cool. This is all. What? Is that it? Whatever.
to smell.
These people never had a chance.
Where did you come from?
Enough!
Okay, if I'm dead. Oh, there's another bog fisher. It's not just undead.
Make it take you!
Okay. Alright. It's just undead, no one cares. You can all kill them, right? Okay. Hmm? Get over here. Oh. Okay, yeah, there's an apostate around here. If I remember correctly, it's an annoying fight. He summons demons. Right. the camp. There's another bog fisher. You wanna attack me?
I find the fall of the Dwarven lands confusing.
What's so confusing about endless darkspawn?
A great deal. Although that is a different matter. Dwarves control the flow of Lyrium. They could tighten their grip on it.
It's hard to get the attention of the humans when the darkspawn aren't up here messing with their stuff.
You're active in the Carter. You know your people could tug the purse strings. You could claim sovereign land on the surface, or demand help restoring the Dwarven kingdom, but you don't.
You're not saying anything I haven't said myself, Chuckles. Orzammar is what it is.
Right. Message for you.
Word for you.
No, word for you. Okay.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Alright,
No such.
so where are we?
The Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition's soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
So, what exactly? Huh. Okay. There's a landmark up there. In there. And that's probably also where that apostate is. Oh. And my guard is full again. Oh, a bear. Significantly easier as compared to the Hinterlands. Significantly. I thought it was gonna be way more trouble. A level 12 bear. Okay, aiming through there. And I'm exiting here. Okay. interesting. Oh my god, this shit is respawning. Okay. Avar.
Make it take you!
Cool. So this path brings me back. Oh. Easy enough. Oh well. Don't need to bother with those. They can't damage me anyway.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us?
They're caused by the breach in the sky.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of... Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
I thought the Avar...
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead. Rights to the gods. Mending for the bleeding. A dagger for the... I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol.
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I... Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I...
Farewell, then.
Watch the wars.
Okay. Let's show him how it's done. Okay. I'm ready. Oh. Oh,
Farewell.
it was
Watch the
only,
wolves.
only a passing comment, I assume.
Make it take you!
Yeah. What are you Okay. Wait. This path leads me back to camp. So, is there anything to pick up on the path? No, it's a waste of time. Go. Oh, is there another camp? No, there is not. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go get Dorian. I want to remove Solus from this team immediately. Let's get Josephine to do another quest. Level 15, too early. Cool. What is Black Ball wearing? Garbage. That's why he keeps on dying. My fire mage is Vivienne. Cool.
Here, tell Mother Giselle.
May God bless you.
He had better.
May God be with you.
Do you need anything more, Revered Mother?
Right.
There are always more lives to be saved.
If you're not using them later, Segrit is
Oh,
willing to pay.
I don't feel comfortable letting...
Griffon robes. That should be nice for Dorian.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Don't just put me anywhere. I'm gonna pick the location. I need to go to Redcliffe. Acquired Griffon robes. So, okay, there's a few quests in the Fallow Mire. That's right, yep. I just need 4 to open it, that's what you mean. Because I need lots more after that. Whatever. Let's just... Let's see. To get there... Crossroads. I'm not taking Vivienne because she doesn't approve of me helping mages. Not in the way she would help them anyway.
Did you hear the news?
I'm pleased to hear it.
It's good to have commerce
Right.
restored.
Why are we laughing? Okay. Let's actually finish the Hinterlands now. I've been up there. I've been up here. I've been to the left. I haven't been any further ahead. Cool.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
are you hiding in here? There you go. Get into the yellow one. There you go.
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Yeah, sure.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Look at that old thing. I'm surprised it's still standing.
One left. All regions found. And this, you think? Nope, requires the skill.
One of the rebel mages. She said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her.
I don't want you talking to the rebels. We're normal folk. We keep our heads down and let business grandmother.
I think we should
Yes.
go. In the middle of the war.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save.
Tell me about your...
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake. The girls of the village bring it daisies, for 'tis a spirit of valor.
The blood lotus to the lake.
I remember the first time. The ashes of Andrastius.
That's another side quest.
Ah, Senna, my darling. What world is this? The demons and brigands stop
And
a
another
man.
one.
What if I took flower? I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table.
Next to Master Bennett's horses.
Stay safe. Walking.
Okay.
Sod it. I can't see a thing with that bright thing up in the...
Thank you.
You should talk to the Magister. You're the right pledge. They would never take that away just because you're a mage.
Ah,
It's not your fault. Anyhow, it doesn't...
Every ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil.
I figured they'd fled with the rebel mages. Poor bastards.
I had wondered what had become of them when the mages rebelled. What a tragic waste.
I had wondered where they had gone. I should have looked harder.
alright. That is nasty. Soldiers Nemesis. Ah, Connor. I remember saving you in Origins. You look the same.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I get. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send them. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
You're not in favor of the alliance with...
Alliance? Is that what they're called? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited...
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years...
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did...
Wasn't it? Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction.
Why isn't Arl Eamon?
After the lands meet, he stayed. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it. At first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons, but then the Magister came. We are monsters. Every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter.
I need to be...
Please, talk some sense. We have to find a...
Sure.
About the apostates attacking people were just rumours after all.
Either way, we're safe.
Something like that.
Have you heard?
That should be the
The
last
Inquisition dealt
landmark.
with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
It's not just that. I heard about deaths too. Refugees too.
There's something you need.
An Orlesian. Okay. Solas, you're starting to piss me off.
Good day.
You don't even want me to say it, do you? Would you hate me that much if I were a mage?
My boy, no. Maker, no. I will love you no matter what you are. But the mages and the Templars are at war. Do you expect me to wish you well? To send you off to die?
You want to do more to help?
Too many people dying for want of simple help. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of...
Yes. We've many injured. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there. May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Are you running?
Yes. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather.
Goodbye.
Thank you. A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs.
This is exactly what I need. It's too dangerous to go. A pleasure to see you again. This is exactly what I needed.
And that's the end of it.
Thank you so much.
You see?
A pleasure to see you again.
Okay, I found all of her herbs. It's a good thing I've been gathering all this time.
May it be with you. May it be with you.
So if I go to collections, I've got all the landmarks in the Hinterlands, that's good. And regions, the coast and the Hinterlands are done.
To see you. What do you need?
Faith be with you.
There it is. Masterwork Scout Armor. It's pretty good. 1,000. Nah, I can make better armor than that. I'll be crafting everyone's armor at some point. Right.
Right. That's why.
I don't know.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smug. Or you could put your skill...
And you'd keep quiet?
That will depend on how...
All right. I'm in.
Another agent. And Solus slightly disapproves. What exactly does he disapprove of? Catching a criminal and using them? Solus.
Have you seen otherwise?
It's just what I have.
They say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I'm trying.
I hope so too.
Are you working for the...
Mages are children of... They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Does that mean you support...
Given a choice between the circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small... But the pendulum swings. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
I don't see any other...
The Magister had the others escorted out for their... Until then, I tend to my flock.
What are your feelings on the...
The Imperium burned Andraste, yet in all those now I speak of him and the Magister's laugh. Something had...
I will leave you.
Make us speak.
Okay.
I don't like this. Something strange is happening.
Quick save and let me see. Now, I know we'll come back here to get Dorian, but I want to come in here first when it's quiet and get everything. Okay. I am ready to recruit Dorian.
From the Inquisition.
Oh god, that's the guy who looks for the gold ram.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a rat? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd...
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped...
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed, he's likely at our family's old summer cabin. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay.
I'll speak with...
If you find...
Okay. We have a few side quests to do. As soon as I get Dorian, I am gonna go right into that. Okay. Now, of course, getting Dorian first means we'll have to get Gull way later in this main quest. But it's a choice between the two, and I don't really use assassins in my game. I'd rather have a mage, because I don't like Solas or Vivienne. They're annoying.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Arl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like...
Certainly. What specifically do you...
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our Legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Okay, Dorian time.
Ooh, very mysterious. We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Who are you?
Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter?
All you Chantry types think the same way. The Imperium is a great evil that must be avoided. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
But don't Magisters summon demons?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
Why does everyone think we're part of the Chantry? We left the Chantry. They hate us.
Right. And I'm the Empress of all. Go back to your Templars.
Okay.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
This village has a history with...
During the last blight, the Arl, his young son, who was an undiscovered mage, the boy became an abomination. The hero of Ferelden defeated the demon and stopped the undead.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can be. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of them?
Yes, my talent, rather than risk me becoming... My magic is gone. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall 2 days. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle. Even the Arl was sent away. The hero of...
Farewell.
One moment. I am an alchemist. You must require a potion.
We would be delighted to have you work.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe that...
Cool. That's another agent.
I suppose you're right.
Inquisition, huh? These two winters make my shoulder blades itch.
Name's Talwyn. Lived my whole life there. Since I was if you're not summoning demons, a mage tower.
If you were happy in the circle.
We're all rebels now. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
You're not happy.
Something's not right about it. Magic or no. I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter?
1 minute. We were bracing for the Templars to attack. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way.
Goodbye.
Be careful.
Chantry time. And Dorian.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
Is that...
Everyone blames us. The Templar, yet everyone calls it the Mage Rep... What choice did we have?
Sometimes to achieve the world one desires.
What? I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter.
You seem...
I'm Lysas. Templars came into the alienage and took me to... It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant.
You don't approve of...
I was there when we voted to leave the circle. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going... It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us.
How long has...
A day or two after, but this doesn't feel like safety. I never...
Okay. All right.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you? Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
Just point and...
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake. You have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Cool.
Does Tevinter really need cults? Aren't they weird enough?
They have torn open time itself. So no, I doubt they truly need a cult as well.
Okay. First, the flowers. Nope. You didn't see me. I didn't see you. Oh my god, can you just... Of course you can't leave. Fine. Fine. Horn of Valor. You're not planning. There you go. Cool. Everything is full again. Huh? Well, we'll just... Interesting. I heard a voice. That's fun. That's... Right. The gold ram should be somewhere around here as well. And I know I have blood lotuses with me. Nope. There it is. I can see it from here. Hey. Where did you go? There. Cool. It will also not run away from me. Or it will. Gotcha.
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
Okay. Love this. So, third mission. What am I supposed to fight here? Nothing. A rare great sword. And a belt for attack speed. Inquisition perks, now that is useful. Redcliffe now. For my rewards.
We should search the area.
Not yet. I don't have deft hands. Reborn.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I most definitely
I cleaned
did.
Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried sick.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man. Thank you, friend. Thank you again.
Okay, done.
Blessings upon the Inquisition. May it be with you.
The Inquisition? Thank the Maker. Tell me you're here to reinstate the circles and end the...
I'm sorry, I did...
Hanley Dervain of the Cumberlands. I heard of your miraculous survival at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
I thought this was the stronghold of the...
I never supported this rebellion. I'm a loyal on the Templars rebelling, the murder of the Most Holy. I can scarce...
Then what are you doing?
The circles voted. Rebellion won out. What would... I followed my first enchanter's lead, as I always have.
I take it you don't support?
On Drastis Ashes, never. They don't even sing the right chant. I don't know how the Grand Enchanter could think of... You can get us out of this bargain, can't you? Before we're all shipped off to the Imperial?
I haven't seen anyone from...
They're all at the castle. Plotting, no doubt. It's been...
Okay.
Good day.
May it be with you.
There he is.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble. Thank you so much.
Looks like he's trying to run away again, though. Hey. Hey. Nope, just a ram. No difference to any other ram. Haven. Dorian should appear at the war room, and I can finally have him on my team.
Greetings.
A learned child is a
A
blessing
learned
upon his
child.
parents and onto the Maker.
Oh yes, nothing.
Good day.
Old Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you
Your wish
bid
is
me.
something, something.
Hate you.
At least I'm used to that. Again with your people. Right.
Cool, cool. We don't plan on unlocking any doors then. Well then.
When there was no sky, Maker, you were the sky.
I will take these injury
When there
reports
was
to
no
research
sky,
Renee.
you were the earth.
I'll tell the apothecary
When
what
there
we
was
need
no
right away.
you
Thank you.
everything.
Good day to you. We've gathered many favors.
Cool, cool, cool. And I have another Inquisition point. Perhaps I'm closer to deft hands now. I can get it. I've got arcane knowledge. Let me see. Cool, cool, cool. Right. I see. Yep. Deft hands, fine tools. We can finally unlock everything. I'd rather do this with Callan's way. So leave it for now. This needs tomorrow. This, yeah, Callan can do it in 2 hours. I'll probably still be streaming in 2 hours. Perfect. So Hast Whispers, Champions of the Just. This is where we make our choice. So, Josephine, get us more money. Wait. Do I have to start in Hast Whispers in order to get Dorian? I'm not doing that. So, only this one here. No more missions in the Hinterlands. Fallow Mire. Where was I? That's the apostate. That's... Okay. Fine. Okay. Oh, completely forgot. I just got the deft hands. I can unlock the doors in the other areas. Okay, I'll do that after the Fallow Mire. Not interested. Cool. That's another region. Are you done? Seriously? Yes, it is. Okay. So this way gets me there, but I think, yeah. In there, okay. There should be a fade drift and the crazy apostate. Don't run from me. All the rifts in the mire are done. One more landmark. So I came in from there. That means I see two openings. Where does that lead? At this side. And this one. Okay. This should be connected. Or not. Interesting. That was a mistake. Come on. There you are.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Okay, Cassandra, you're gonna be in my way all the time, so you deal with him.
Is there at least a movement to reunite Orzammar and Kalsharok?
What is it with you, Chuckles? Why do you care so much about the dwarves?
Once, in the Fade, I saw the memory of a man who lived alone on an island. Most of his tribe had fallen to beasts or disease. His wife had died in childbirth. He was the only one left. He could have struck out on his own, to find a new land, new people. But he stayed. He spent every day catching fish in a little boat. Every night drinking fermented fruit juice and watching the stars.
I can think of worse lives.
How can you be happy surrendering? Knowing it'll all end with you. How can you not fight?
I suppose it depends on the quality of the fermented fruit juice.
So it seems. The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
If you say so. So this is all done. And that's the next one. Nah. Fast travel here, you lose all your guard. Whatever. Nice. I've already checked this one. You'll be fine. Oh. Oh. Cool. That's the cabin. Cool. Oh my god. Yeah, not interested. Let's make some space. Okay.
Free of corpses back to the shore.
The fewer of these creatures, the better.
Okay. Time to save the Inquisition, people. First, though. There's a landmark. And that's all of them. So that's it. Let's not forget I want to make more armor. Interesting. Cool. And now for my favorite thing. The game actually tells you to rush through this place so you can avoid a huge fight, because enemies keep on respawning, but I never do that. I just kill every enemy. It's experience points. Why would I? What is on this side? Where even am I? Okay, there's something else here. Before I move on to the... Okay. Varric, anything? How about now? Cool. Yeah. Can't believe I did this. And Monovar. Love it. Yes, to arms. Summerstone. Okay.
Be wary. The undead can attack at any time.
No. Really? $43 out of 60, running out of space. Do I have enough for the Avar stronghold? Okay, so this beacon is quite close. I'm gonna go sell everything and then come back. I don't want to run out of space.
Travel safely.
Researcher Mene believes.
And sell. This is for Cassandra. Good. Okay, we are fine. Go. Cassandra. Let me give her that amulet. Okay. Right. It's time. Throw all the undead you want at me.
More undead!
They're endless! Run for the castle!
They are not endless.
They're endless. We should head to the castle.
Nope.
They're endless. We should head to the castle. They're endless. We should head to the castle.
And that's why you don't go to the
Get to
castle.
the castle. They're endless. We should head to the castle.
Buddy. They are not endless.
They're endless. We should head to the castle.
Okay. Do they still look endless to you?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
There's that. Now I know Blackwell is not here with me.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, sure, he sure would have. Too bad he is not. Everyone's guard is completely full, health is completely full, haven't used any potions, health potions or otherwise, so I'd say we're ready to face the Avar leader. I assume they were going for creepy with this music choice, but I'm just not feeling it in the Fallow Mire. The undead look kinda silly, not really scary.
Herald of Andraste! Face me!
Yeah, sure.
I am the hand of God himself!
Who's that? Of course. Perfect. There's nothing up here. I'm sure Gordon Blackwell.
Like to have been here for this.
Oh no.
Herald of Andraste.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
I told you. Leave up.
Ah, Skywatcher. And Josephine is ready, right about time.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
And another agent. All regions and all landmarks. We are 100% done with the Fallow Mire. We've unlocked the locked door. So let's do locked doors in the other locations. Where were they? One here and two in Redcliffe. Yeah, that's it. That's it. A worthless armor. Sure, cool, yeah.
Of course. Good day. You say so. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Okay, 150 gold. And a bottle.
Blessings upon the Inquisition.
Of course.
I'm pleased to hear it.
But look at the sky.
And that is all of them in the Hinterlands. In the Fallow Mire, this was unlocked. I don't know why it still shows as locked. And here, there's no locked door here. Valvayo, I doubt it. Nah. So Stormcoast, Hinterlands, Fallow Mire. We are heading back to Haven. And considering I'm gonna be using Dorian
Travel safely.
any minute now.
Master Thread says he won't have more until next week.
Heard you found something that had to do.
Yes.
Would have liked to have seen
There
it.
it is, greatly approved.
You already know what I think of your forces.
No, we're
I'm not
good.
sure what else there is.
There's nothing to say.
As you wish.
We got the greatly approved, so everything is fine. Okay. Cool. No. Have no valuables, so I'm going to craft a very good armor. Excuse me. Yeah, it is mage only. You're saying I don't have enough materials for this? What's happening? Why can I not see armor rating in this tree? Are they broken? These all have the same armor rating for a mage, but these two are the only tier 4. I see. Mail or coat? I mean, it's for Dorian, the coat looks better. Oh. Oh, that's that. And now I am using this probably, but I can now go 23 metal. I don't have any tier 2 metals. Not enough obsidian. So Summerstone is tier 1 as well. And then I've got tons gone. Ranged, yep, ranged defense. Well then. Fire resistance. Got it. And perhaps I can finally, damn, just a little bit cloth, 16 pieces of cloth. Anyway, I've got good stuffs to give him.
You need something? Let me know.
Iron bow. This and the other two can be sold. Solas is using very good fire stuff. So I'm gonna give him the second one, because the good one is now gonna be in Dorian's hands. No more weapons. Armor. Yep. Yes. Cassandra. No, she already has the one. Where is Blackwool? Damn. Yeah, I've got Cassandra. I don't need Blackwool. This one's for Iron Bull. She would look good in it. But, as I said, it is for I'm lost. Dorian. God damn. What level? 13. He is 12. Accessories. Heal bonus. Where is he? Varric. He better get that. No. He's got. Nah, he can. He's gonna take that. No, this one. What am I doing? Varric. I'm gonna keep this and the willpower one. I'm gonna just take it off. So belt of healing. Ring. Keep that. You use Immolate. Winter's Grasp and Wall of Ice. Okay. I think I have all the equipment I want to use for Dorian. And
Should serve you well. Another time.
room, yeah. So just a room. He's got a haft. Whatever. Garbage. Let's see if I can make this better. Nothing. Sigil. Let's see the superior armor and the enchanter coat. Oh, already done.
You need something, let me know.
Okay. Why am I even keeping this? Get out of here. I've kept it for all this time for no reason. Whatever. Get out. Nah, done with that. And these are all for Dorian. Okay. Stamina. No cooldown. Improves my guard, and there's no cooldown for that. Please. Better armor for the other guys, sure. Okay. People have leveled up.
Do you need something?
Nope.
That's enough.
If you've got nothing to say. Come to think of it, I've got the deft hands now. Maybe Sarah will finally unlock things under the church.
Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
You've got to be kidding me.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Sarah, completely useless. That was the only thing I needed you for.
Stay safe out there.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Do you need anything more, revered mother?
I forgot to grab the gifts. The rewards. Seriously. Last attempt with Sarah. And also I'm gonna get the rewards. Because then we're heading to the main quest.
Are you sure? Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
Yeah,
I'll be
screw you.
Go on.
At some point I need to make a better armor for Varric as well. He's the one who gets damaged the most.
You need anything here? Things safe at Haven?
Enhanced belt of the Storm Pact. Storm Pact. Less health for more electricity-based abilities. I don't know. I mean, Dorian is gonna go down the electricity tree, but is it worth it to lose some health for that?
Walk in peace.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Okay. You need 48 minutes.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Let us begin.
Okay. That's not something you miss on this. Doesn't feel like I'm gonna lose anything. So I think, yeah, I think we can go on with the main quest. Wait, I'm really not sure. Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer, a watercourse, something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but...
Fortunately, you'll have help. This man says he has information about the Magister and...
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can still go after the Templars if...
Okay. So... Did he leave now? Is he still here? Interesting. I saw something online, perhaps it will work. Let me try it. Probably. There you go. Why would... I don't know. I needed a specific place to do that. Oh my god.
O Creator, see me kneel.
Yeah, see
For I
him kneel.
walk only where you would bid me.
I don't understand. I thought the Chant of Light bound us all together.
Sarah, unlock this shit.
Hey, it's you again.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chant?
You know about them?
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches.
I
Whatever's
am.
note suits. Consider them over.
Okay. That's done. And if I check my journal, there's nothing else to do. Western approach and exalted plains, yes. This is whatever. Just a requisition. Yes. Yes, just requisition. Hushed whispers, guys. It's time.
In this world of finite,
Let me grab whatever's in the basement so that I don't miss them after the main quest. Which experience? Okay, that was everything. Time for the main quest.
Apothecary Don can have those supplies for you by tomorrow, Quartermaster.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Okay. Let's go. So, what team? What team? He's in no matter what. I need a rogue, so... Do I need a rogue? I'm not sure, so just in case. And Cassandra as always. I've got my mage, my rogue, and my warrior.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Trevelyan alone. The others must wait here.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks? The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Nothing at all. I'm just going to take the mages and leave.
And how do you imagine you'll accomplish such a feat?
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when.
Of course.
Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some Magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts, like little jewels.
Okay. Cool. Got that. Okay. Excuse you. Cool. Now, I don't have the Horn of Valor to give him guard, but as soon as I get Cassandra, we are set.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
That's a no. Okay. Other way. Oh, Lysas. Oh, he's lost his mind.
My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste, guide me, Andraste, guide me.
What did they do to you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste.
Okay. He has gone insane. I see two enemies. So, right. Makes no difference, I suppose. There we go. Ah.
Andraste, sacred knickers, you're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You might be right about that.
I'm always right, and when I'm not, I lie about it. So, what are you doing here? Or did you come back just to trade quips with me?
We get to Alexius,
and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
That may not be as easy as you think. Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Empress and led a demon army in a huge invasion of the South. The Elder One rules everything. What's left of it, anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to worry about.
Assassinations, invasions, and demon armies? I'm a little glad I missed all that.
Yeah, you lucked out there. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Hey there.
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
You look wounded. Maybe we can help.
Nothing you do can help me now. I'll be with the Maker soon.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
That's my hope.
None of this will happen. Andraste, please let that be true. Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
You had a different armor in the cutscene. Ah, okay. Interesting. Looks like I lucked out and took the right way and got the entire team before having to... Oh no. It would make no difference, probably. That's a locked door. And Fiona.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
I don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red lyrium. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mire. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
I must have missed out on a lot during that year.
You must beware. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise. I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Red lymph is an infection. Baker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Wow.
Andraste, have mercy on their souls.
Well, the gang's all back together. What could go wrong now? Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
Okay.
The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god. Oh!
Handling. ¿Cómo se puso móvil? Handling.
May she find peace at the Maker's side.
May she find peace. Who was handling?
Did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer!
Never.
Ah! There's... You will break.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No. Let me...
Come forth and serve...
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
It's
everywhere.
Used to be, it was only dwarves who were afraid of the sky. Now, it's just good sense.
Why did he do that? We could have helped him.
We will help him by making sure this never happens. He resisted that demon to the last. What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Got to love what Alexius has done with the place.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Chemistry's there. Okay. ship map. We came up from this area, so I'm gonna go circle it like clockwise.
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Mandatory severance package stinks.
Okay.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rift tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
right there. Perhaps we should try to find another exit.
May Andraste have mercy on your souls. No one else will.
What happened here?
Find Alexius. That's all that matters.
Ah, whole place was a circle. That's good.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
I could really go for some light reading. Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Perfect. Okay. Everyone's here, everything has been explored, and no other quest is left. Time for the boss battle. Cassandra. Oh, Varric as well. Cassandra. Perfect.
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now, of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
No!
Wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used. and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now. The Elder.
You'll have to hurry. This is bad. We'll hold the main door. Once they break through, it's all you, Nightingale.
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have arrows. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die! You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this.
Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Your mustache is a bit too high up there.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make a willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
Why did they
The
learn
Inquisition
about
must
it?
certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry should be a place of hope, not another group scrambling for answers.
That must be its strength again. The Chants did much to bridge nations. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andrasti's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montilier?
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
We will study that.
Good day to you.
What do the people make?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. Lady Drummond promised a visit.
What are her...
Oh, no, I meant actual games. She made me...
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, before we move on with the main quest, I'm going to talk to everyone.
The assistance of the rebel mages. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
We will try.
In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many... Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its only.
Can you tell me?
What would you like to know?
How are the...
You did well to gain the mages to your... Some of them are returning to the... In either case, they no longer believe the world as they...
Do you have in...
The refugees in the Hinterlands, villagers in Crestwood. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic... Farewell. I greet you.
I don't believe I've had the chance to speak candidly.
I presume you mean deeper. I trust the Chantry at Ostwick taught you the basics.
What is your...
Andraste put it simply. However, Andraste led a even then, she never called for all mages.
I don't recall the Chantry being as...
No, the Chantry. Yet the Templars rebelled precisely. Perhaps the Inquisition will find a better way.
Why does the Chantry allow only human women?
The official doctrine is that elves and as for men, the chant hold. But in truth, it is simply political. Added after Andraste's death, like two men.
If you don't believe these restrictions are what Andraste...
As the current state of the world not... I chose to use what power I had. I believed there would be time to address their inner...
There were calls for an exalted march to put down the main...
It was ignorant gossip. Even then, it cannot be undertaken like... An exalted march is justified. It is an offense to the Maker to use it as a political bludgeon. Or at...
What about the exalted march that conquered the elves?
That is a hotly debated matter. The elves had conquered Montsemard and threatened Val Rayo itself. But even then, Orlais was the only nation to... The Maker wishes his world to spread by example, not by war.
Cool.
Farewell.
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her...
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Train our people, but keep it a secret. Let the mages think they're not being watched.
I like the way you think, darling. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
I'm glad that one of us has...
It is not a matter of confidence. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're preaching to...
Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Mages shouldn't be kept out of the Chantry. Who knows the dangers of magic?
A curious idea. Such twists and turns. It's something to consider. Do you need something, my dear?
What are your thoughts about the...
I admire Cassandra's determination.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask you about everyone.
Mages. Lovely.
They should have this breach sealed soon enough.
I suppose their gold spent as well as anyone else's.
I'll keep an eye.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their... I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
You expected something else?
We needed? No, pretty sure that question was never passed my way.
Okay, go and seal
I
the
mean, yay,
bridge.
freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
I'll be back.
Go on.
God, I hate Sarah. I think I've made that obvious lots of times now.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
Give me time. I'm sure I'll...
I suspect that's untrue. That would surprise me. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will... The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
What would be wrong with that, exactly?
Nothing, at first. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like them. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about...
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Some more than others.
Some people have superior taste. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and... Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful... We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
I'm getting the impression you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how... We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own... Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems So much of what you say about the Imperium is...
It might sound that way. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began. We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern... And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it.
Why remain with the Inquisition?
I'm not exactly welcome. Not that it matters. I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. I can do more for Tevinter here. I'm sure some Magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've...
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask...
Ah, yes, everyone outside the Imperium. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have... I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Just how often is blood magic used?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by... Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, the problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not official. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who...
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a... Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the...
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it. Back home, it's... how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
Well, we don't have slaves in the South.
In the South, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no... Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
I suppose not, no.
I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it is. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the...
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled...
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all. Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is the magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part... Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the Major... It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what do you call?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of... If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over...
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magister. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule.
Yes. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but more importantly, commoners believe it can. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my... Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor?
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many of... If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
But let me...
Of course.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there?
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in... But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperial...
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you really call him the Black?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater protector. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over...
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damaging. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So the Imperial Divine is always...
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe it is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising. I'll say this. I may not...
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
You don't seem like the religious...
If you define religious as sitting... If you define it as believing in the the world is bigger than I. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. But I do.
Let me ask you...
So many questions.
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be...
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they won't. At least, not secretly. Many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South...
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Sure.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies. We've been fighting the Qunari for what? 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that... They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, you've had it easy. Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
That's all.
Fair enough.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet?
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked... I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. Did you know we're actually related, Inquisitor?
Related?
Oh, not first cousins or anything like that. You're a Trevelyan, however, and somewhere in dank nethers of my family perhaps he was even the one who ventured to Ostwick to establish the branch. We are talking long ago, of course.
You know that off the top?
Not the top. Bloodlines are serious business. I heard your family mentioned, and I had to go through. I knew there was a reason we looked so much alike.
Learn something new every day.
Nice, isn't it? Like being at a quality library, provided you're not the one stocking.
I should...
As you wish. What's on your mind?
I should...
Naturally.
Okay.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witness.
I'm surprised you're not more interested.
I know enough. If that future happened, speaking of which, this Elder One, you have now and now again at Redcliffe, a being who aspires to godhood is... Hello.
We'll talk.
Goodbye.
Okay.
The Chantry isn't supporting us.
Who cares?
Without the divide,
You people, with your fancy robe.
Oh,
The
Liliana.
Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit, that's a twist. One thing you saw in the future, but Red Lyrium in Ferelden, finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence.
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually... This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind.
Honestly, I think I'll give up. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. But that... You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet. Something like a banquet.
Word to Joseph. Things should be calm around here for at least the next... If the world's about to end...
Okay. Liliana.
It is good to be surrounded by mages. Your open support for the mages, our agents will monitor. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
You're not planning assassination.
I was planning to unleash Josephine on them. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
In Redcliffe, you
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice.
And I would do it again.
Anything
Altegan has returned to Red. The people are returning. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Oh no.
I'll leave you.
anything you can...
Oh wow, I didn't even realize. I had barely enough space.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Okay.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Yeah.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
I know you're worried about having the mages here.
I'm not questioning their ability or their intention. I will not endanger the Alliance. Any precautions taken will be to ensure the safety of our people and the mages themselves. Nothing more.
Is there any...
I'm glad to have the charges on our... despite evidence to the contrary. Not at present.
What do you...
Who do you mean?
Okay.
I should...
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. We want better quarters.
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards.
How are we supposed...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Well, I hope it works.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming. I don't disapprove. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has yours.
Cool. Where'd you go?
Yes?
No, okay.
That's enough for now.
That was fast.
So, that Tevinter... Every time I think I understand magic.
I know, right? Anyway, I hope I... Damn thing gives...
Okay, that was fast.
Can I help you?
Nope.
See you later.
See ya.
Let's go. And Blackwell.
Please send Flisser our thanks for the refreshments.
There was never going to be an easy answer. What you did for the mages took courage. I'm here.
What do you think of...
You already know what I think of your forces.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Right. Oh. That's interesting. Eventually. This is tier 4. I need to make one for Varric. Wait. The only restriction is rogue only, it doesn't say human. Cool. Everything is tier 3 here. Apart from these 3 weird ones. But still, this one gives 30. Whatever. Not now. What? It looks like I have enough. It is right, I don't have enough. I'll come back to that.
Another time then.
So, this... Yeah. Dorian. Cool. This one can go to Solas. And armor. Right. Varric. Huh. Oh. Empty medium arms and medium legs. Interesting. Do I have anything? No, I don't. Oh, wait.
Should serve you well.
Okay. So I'd say everything is done for now. The only thing left is to go back to the war room. Let me get some... Yeah. Will it force me into the mission? Because I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna save right outside just in case. I just want to get some war table stuff happening.
The mages seem happier here without
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and
I have talked to everyone, everything is ready.
Trust in the Maker. Fire is her.
Let me save here.
As the moth sees light and goes toward day.
You're not gonna force me, are you? No, no. Okay, I can just get some missions going. This one for... I'm not gonna stay here.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes. At your service.
And I remember I left one here for Cullen.
To work?
Perfect. Back. And we're out. Save again and leave it here. Okay. Game is saved. And that's that. Right, so I suppose that's it for today. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Have a good night.